just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. That's pretty much all I am. Hey everybody, how are we doing today? How's it going? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. How are you? Hey, Dane coming in, redeeming that first. Congratulations, Dane. You are officially first to the channel today. You now have the diamond to prove it. The diamond of power. Thank you very much for being first, buddy. Much appreciated. Hey, Shippoodi's coming in with a random sound redeem as well. I'll play that as soon as I switch over to our other scene. As my little C goes bold when I play a random sound on this scene. It goes like this, look, it goes, whoop, ah, look at that. Okay. It's too real. Alright, chat, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope it's not too warm for you all. It's pretty warm where I am. But yes, we are going to be playing as per the schedule, which you can always find on Discord. We're going to be playing some more Moonsigil Atlas. We only played like 3 or 4 hours of this yesterday. I really enjoyed it. The run took ages. It took like 3 hours, but that's because we're exploring the game, you know, answering a lot of questions about the game and things like that. I suspect that the runs will go a little bit quicker today, but of course, always happy to answer questions if people have them. But yeah, it's quite chilly here. How warm is it in the UK? It's about 25 degrees Celsius. So for my other folk, that is it about 60 degrees Fahrenheit? Is that 77? I was close. 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Yes. Anything over 20 degrees is hot for me. All right. Although I think it is officially the end of the heat wave, because I think a heat wave has to be 28 degrees or above for an extended period of time. So I think we're just coming out the tail end of a heat wave now. Alright. But Shippood is his random sound. Ooh. Let's see what your random sound is, buddy. What have you got for us? Almighty soundboard of many sounds. Play us something summery, please. I mean, people do come through in the summer, so kind of tracks, right? it's an all weather sport. We'll take it. We'll take it is what I'm trying to say. Goodbye. What are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. How have you been? How are you? All right. Well, it passes to you soon. Oh, really? I thought you'd already had it. I thought it was coming from you to our direction. All right, let's go. So we unlocked. We got a successful. I don't want to brag, chat, but 100% win rate so far. We got a successful run with the first character, Flildrin here. We're going on to Aladara, which is the second one. No eclipse. No eclipse. None. Oh, there we go. We got eclipse now. Where's it go up to? Oh my goodness. Oh, this. Oh, required. Okay. Impervious. All enemies start with 1 stack of imperviousness. Imperviousness. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so there is like an ascension mode, but I must admit, I don't like this kind of ascension mode. I never have. I know a lot of people do, but it's a bit like the Hades one, in as much that you choose your own difficulty. It's kind of. You basically, you go, okay, I'm just gonna You know, I'm gonna put these two down. I'll make these two kind of 10 points, yeah, or you know, that one and that one kind of thing. I kind of like it where it's a set difficulty for everybody, the same difficulty for everybody. But at the same time, you know, you know your own strengths and weaknesses, so you can kind of change your own difficulty to that. So yeah, it's got an ups and downs for me, but I usually like Slay the Spire, Monster Train style ascension levels, where every level just gives you a new kind of difficulty setting. It's a working weekend. Oh, I've literally got off work just now, so I'm happy my working weekend is done. I get tomorrow off to do the lawn and shrubberies and such. Yay. All right. So yeah, this is a character we unlocked yesterday. We have to do the beginning. We have to do the starting run with her again. Every character there's 3 characters in total, and I'm kind of looking forward to the 3rd character, to be honest with you. So we're going to see if we can get to them today. But not sure what Elidara has. So move a card from your exhaust pile to your hand. Play this. Okay, so you bring exhausted cards back. Play Spread This Sigil. Expands to cover adjacent tiles. Okay. On spread, deals 7 damage to all enemies. Interesting. I'm not sure how the spread works, but let's find out. The old Spyro trilogies. Cool. Profane one. I am a little bit profane, chat. It is true. It's a secret I've held for many years, but it's out now. I am profane. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Tarkov just for the PvE, but I'm like, I'd rather a couple of other games. Like, I think Marathon's doing or got a PvE version, right? I wouldn't mind doing. I really wish Arc Raiders had a PvE. It kind of does with the as long as you don't shoot anybody, but yeah, still. And you need to buy it. Yeah, you have to buy a specific version of the game to get the PvE version, don't you? Oh, okay. So same blurb as we got last time. Defeat the Titans or don't come back. Kind of mean if you ask me. Oh, forbidden cards were... the forbidden card I got was kind of useless, but the idea... They're pretty strong cards, and if they fit into the circumstance of your build, I think. Wish I had friends to go Arc with Arc Raiders. You can solo Arc Raiders. Less likely to get shot in the face if you go to a solo. Or so I found, at least, when I was playing. Card pack, combat, card upgrade. Hey, Baker Boy, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. It's true. Permanent Kid Bolster. Shield runes on this card reduce enemy attacks. Sure, we'll go bolster. Let's win this fight first. The double scorpion, eh? Right off the bat. So play spread this sigil. Exhaust this card. So wait, I don't understand how this works. What do I have? What's my deck look like, by the way? Oh, we got some bolts which are in a different shape. We've got wards. Oh, okay, it's just the usual. It's the same starting deck, like with the bolts and the wards, but they're different shapes. And then we get the channel and the shatter we saw from earlier. Okay. So I kind of want to see how this works. Oh, I see. So depending where you put it, it allows it to spread out a little bit more. So if we put that there, we'll do that. But we go. Realise we can't block all 5, can we? Oh, we can, I think, but we have to do this, don't we? It's the only way we're blocking all. Yeah, it's the only way we're blocking all of that. Okay. I see how that works now. Pretty straightforward. I like it. So I'll try the 007 game. I kind of want to try it, but a bit pricey. Yeah, I don't tend to play AAA games or AAA price games because I can no afford them. And I always think, well, I can buy like 10 indie games for the price of that one game. I can't do that. Yeah, it'd have to really grab my attention to make me fork out money for it. And I'd have to be convinced that my computer could play it as well, which I'm not convinced. Yeah, I think it's one of those games where I read all the critical reviews. Apparently it's awful. Well, it's not awful, but it's average. You know, it's like 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 kind of thing. Then I read all the people that actually played it, and they said it was pretty good. So yeah. So yeah, it depends if you read the reviews of the people that played it for a couple of hours, or the people that played it for quite a while. It's really the same as mixtape. Yeah, I think there's a bit of controversy around the rating for that also. So I've heard. Oh, we can move our card from our exhaust pile, can't we? If we do that. Get out of here, exhausted card. Don't be exhausted anymore. Why are you exhausted, card? Why are you exhausted, card? We've got 4 here, so we can just kill you, can't we? Which is what we're gonna do, I think. Fragile? What? Sigils with fragile are removed when the board is completely filled. Use your space efficiently to get out the most out of fragile cards. Wait, where's fragile? Oh, there. I didn't even see that. Okay. Interesting. That's quite novel. It's only the bolts that I've got this. Alright, that's fair enough. Oh, I should use right click to see if I can fill the board. Ooh, do I hear a smidge of internet drama? Depends who you ask. I didn't look too deeply into it because I wasn't really that bothered, to be honest with you. But yeah, mixtape is more of an interactive story than it is a game. Yeah, and even the sort of the game segments of it where you're running or something, you have to press a button to jump over obstacles. Even if you don't touch the controller and don't do anything, it follows the same path as if you jumped over everything perfectly. So even the game segments aren't really intrinsic to the thing; it just follows the narrative. And yeah, as like I won't go into too much, but essentially the narrative includes a lot of sort of stuff from, you know, a lot of hot topics from modern day society. So people are naturally going, oh, the game's rubbish, and everyone going, no, the game's brilliant. But and then there's a whole thing about the production company behind the game and the fact that it's backed by a billionaire, or rather the daughter of a billionaire, and all this lot. So people are saying that the game doesn't warrant the reviews it's getting. It's all paid for. Other people saying it's a masterpiece and it deserves everything, and all this lot. So it's one of those things where you could go down the rabbit hole for a few days in there and find the truth, but I just don't really care that much. It's not really that important to me. I imagine there is a truth to be had, but that truth I can't imagine would change anything about my life in any way, shape or form. Yeah. Add 3 copies of shard to your hand. Oh, we like spreading and we like shards, so yeah. Right, so welcome to the internet where there's someone angry about something all the time. Yeah, essentially. It's one of those things like, oh, this game's brilliant. It's like, did you play it? No, but my friend built it and he said it was great. It's like, oh, I disagree. I think the game's rubbish. Oh, so you played it? No, but my mate Sarah played it and she didn't care for it at all. So okay. So hands up if anyone played the game. No hands go up. It's like, oh, why are we fine about this? I had something similar in my last one. I liked it. I think the it's never stated anywhere, but I'm pretty sure that the color is rarity. I think I'm not 100% sure about that. It doesn't really say it anywhere in the game that I've seen. But this, I think these are rarer than this. Although maybe the rarity just denotes how many different things it's got on. I'm not sure. Move a card from your exhaust pile to your hand, then infuse it with shape. Charge the shape and runes of a card for the rest of the encounter. Any runes on the original shape are lost. Okay. Found that anything that changes the shape of a rune is very hit and miss. Choose a card in your hand, add a copy of that card to your hand, but it's already in my hand. Exhaust this card. It's fragile as well. And we're going to get a handful of shards. A handful of shards and a pocket full of dreams. Let's go. I want to get bolster. Let's go bolster. You're angry about people being angry. So, oh, those people getting angry. About what? Oh, the angry. The angry. They're getting angry about the angry. This basically has to go into the middle to spread out, doesn't it? Ba-ba-ba-ba-do. You're angry about people being angry about people being angry. Oh wait, I did it in the wrong place. Damn it. I remember now. My biggest frustration with the game is a lack of undo. A lack of undo. They have the blueprint, but I don't know. For me, it doesn't change the fact that an undo would be lovely. So just an undo would be very nice. If only those weren't there, we could do something. Have a unicorn. There you go. Throw the unicorn at them. Throw the unicorn at them. Imagine would unicorn meat taste good. I imagine that's why they're extinct now, because they taste so good that everyone ate them all. Yeah, like that turtle. Don't know which turtle, but one of the turtles. And the dodo. I imagine that happened to the dodo as well. I imagine like any animal that's gone extinct, we ate it into extinction. Ba 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 ba. Pew pew pew. can I put you there? And then put you there. I don't know how to undo that. How do I undo that? Okay, like that. Yeah, I'm not feeling any of this, it's fine. I think not that bothered about it. Lock that for now. Hey, wait, why? On spread, deal free. Oh, I thought it was per spread, not the fact it just spreads. I thought it was every zone it spread to, it did free damage. Okay, that's nowhere near as good as I thought. And I guess the other one's the same as well, right? Where's my exhausties? On deal 7 damage to all enemies on spread. Yeah, so I keep doing this in the middle, thinking it's got to spread as much as possible, but you instead just do it in the corner, so it spreads as little as possible. I had the reverse of how spread works. Could try Norwal horse patty burger, closest we could probably get to it. It doesn't sound appetizing. Isn't Norwal like called the unicorn of the sea? There's a lot of places that do horse meat, right? They're like sort of, it's meant to be like really good for your heart and stuff, or more so than most meats out there. There's no way I can get both of these in here, is there? Have all these wards. Wait, can I just kill? Oh, I can just kill him. That seems like an easier technique, chat. I should try that more often. I think in the future, if it doesn't look like I can defend against an enemy attack, I'm just going to kill them. That'll probably help the situation. Play. Spread this sigil. On spread, deal 0 damage. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Increase by 2 for each tile. Oh, this one does it for each one. It grows. Okay. What have we got coming up here? Bolster. Remove a card. Remove a tile from your card. I've never seen add a tile to your cards. Kind of want like some cards to be bigger. Add 3 card appears. Oh, we can get another handful of shards. Infuse a card in your hand with 2 attack runes. That's kind of nice. Let's get that. I do like attack runes. It's true. Bolster 2. Seems pretty nice. We're going to put that on there. I don't really want to put it on one of my exhaust cards. Put it on this though. Bolster will only affect sigils with a shield. Oh, well, let me change that then, shall we? Let's change that one then, shall we, chat? To something with a sigil. Oh, I see what he does. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll do. Move a tile from one of your cards. Obviously, we're going to go for that one. We just... Although that's the last one we can do then, isn't it? Maybe we wait... No, we'll do it now. Can't upgrade that card anymore. It's the most it's ever... It's the best it's ever going to be. It's never going to be better than that. There it is. Get out there, buddy. Be the best you. Be the best you can be. I believe in you. Ba, 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 ba. No, I can't do this, can I? I was really hoping I could get the whole thing done, but no, I don't think so. Okay, let's just do this for now. Getting a full board is really hard. Taking damage is easy though, chat. I'm really good at that. There's no prize for that though, Sag. Oh, maybe that still worked. Okay. So it doesn't have to spread at all. He cursed my board. He cursed my board. Overlapping sigils, discard a card. Okay, so I basically don't want to put stuff on there. Sometimes you want to put stuff on, sometimes you don't, depending on what it is. Don't know what will happen if I do that, actually. If I do that last, is it going to be okay? I wonder. Or maybe not. That first. Oh, I have to discard the card. There you go, okay. I can't play that anymore. Damn it! I messed up. It was a bit unclear that that was going to overlap there. Because I had the blueprint on, I didn't notice that that was going to overlap. This discard again. He's doing a lot of damage. I'm not a fan of how much damage this thing is doing. That should be alright. Can we do 15 damage here? I think we can. Careful. Nice. Alright, Netherwhelm. Deal 0 damage, increased by 2 for each card exhausted this encounter. I wonder if it includes if you bring a card back and exhaust it again. I wonder if that counts as 2. I presume it will do. It's a little bit encompassing though. Play Spread a Sigil on your board, then activate its rune effect and board filled effects. Oh, so many words I don't know. Board filled. This effect will activate when you completely fill the board. Okay. Spread a sigil on your board. I'm not sure whether it means this. Is this the one that spreads? Because it's kind of just ambiguous in its explanation. It's like spread a sigil. It's which sigil? How what? Is it that? Is it this that spreads, or is that the wording on the other spread stuff? No, it says spread this sigil on these. So it must be a sigil that you choose that's already on the board to spread. That's interesting. So I think this is just working towards actually. Yeah, I think this is just working towards actually getting a full board. So it looks like there's multiple different types of build here. And I think a full board build is definitely one of them. We could try this. I kind of want to go for this, but let's go for this instead. Let's look at this one first. This one's fragile. So anything with fragile has the full board effect. The board filled effect, rather. I think that's what fragile is. Adjacent sigils, draw a card. Spell will be added to sigils. Oh, okay. Adjacent sigils, temporary gain, free bolster. Okay. This is an interesting one as well. I think let's get convergence over for now. Let's give it a go. Let's try it out. We've got an elite combat. Sure, let's go for the elites. I want one of the balls, chat. I want one of the balls I can trade for something better. A better ball. Alright, so... Card has locked your cards in place. Until this enemy is defeated, all cards you started the combat with cannot be rotated. What? It's kind of... But like, that's a bit mean. Wait, does that mean they stay in my hand? Cannot be rotated while it... Does that mean... I don't understand what that means. Cannot be rotated. To me, that means if it goes into the discard pile, it won't be shuffled back into the draw pile. But does it also mean that they're going to stay in my hand? If I enter now, will all these ones with padlocks stay in my hand? I guess it doesn't specifically say that, so I'm going to say no. Yeah, I had the same feeling as well. Let's say no. Let's see how we get on with that. Oh, no. Okay, I see what he's saying. Sigils cannot be rotated. It means normally when you're placing them, you can rotate them. You just can't rotate them round, that's all. Okay. Yeah, makes more sense now. Hey, Greg, how you doing? Hey, ACO, good to see you. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it means. Yeah, exactly what it means, yeah. Damn it. Not sure about... It's definitely an interesting... the balance of the game is definitely interesting to me. Like this enemy, for example, doing 10 damage is at this point of the game. There's very little chance that you could ever kind of block for 10. It is an elite fight, mind you, but I've still found it's the case when we've been fighting normal fights. They tend to do more damage than it's realistically possible. I got it, yeah. I'm very slow, but I tend to get there in the end. I'm just glad I got there for a red chat, otherwise I'd never remember it. Okay. Try and take this out for now. Ah. I hope to play that as well. Oh, he's nice and buff now. It's good. But no attack cards in my hand. No attack cards in my hand. Really make any difference, does it? Let's see if it worked the way I thought it worked. It did. Wait, how did he not die? Wait. Okay. I don't know how he didn't die there. I wish there was a battle log in this. Yeah, definitely combat log, but 100% without a shadow of a doubt, definitely undo. I'm not good enough to play these games without undo. A rune's damage. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. Yeah. I think the regions. Is there any way to make the regions a little bit clearer? To me, they're not quite clear. No, I guess not. The regions, like, especially when you've played a couple of things, it's like it's really hard to see. Okay, this is the region for that, and that's not the region for that. It's got all my shield runes in the last one though, so we're going to take the full 14 to the face, of course. Ah, I messed up. Again. Undo! Wait, no, it's not a thing in the game. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Kelpie Cup. Much appreciated. Review. Nice. Hey, Adaminsky coming in with the 14 months. Thank you so much, buddy. That is incredibly generous of you. Wait for this big old splash here. Boom. Thank you very much for the splash and the Kelpie Cup and the resubs. Thank you very much, buddy. See, now I'm thinking that because this has a specific board field, then fragile doesn't count as a board field. So I'm starting to think that this is kind of... yeah. Ritual in play. Temporarily gains fragile. I mean, we're kind of playing towards this accidentally anyway, aren't we? So it's not too bad. We're going for an old board fill build if we can. Woundstorm, that sounds nice. Have anything that would really benefit from? Definitely need. We always need more shield. I don't think I've ever blocked an attack in this game. Oh, what we got? Jason sigils temporarily gain focus 4. Okay. I mean, that's pretty nice. Draw a card. Focus 4 to attack cards. For adjacency. Yeah, we'll get that. It's pretty cool. We can put that down to 1 rune as well. Get the shield rune. There's a lot of things we could put it on. It wouldn't go. I kind of want to save my upgrades for more. I didn't. What? I don't think I clicked on that. Scrolling up. So I accidentally hit the button. Fat fingered. Let's just put it on a normal shield rune, I think. The Dead Star Corruptor. These guys have such awesome names. The career choices are very limited, though. With names like that, you can't really go for an office job with the name of Dead Star Corruptor. Like, you know, you're not going to get a minimum wage restaurant server job, are you? K5. What does the K5 do? All damage dealt by this card is reduced by 5. Okay. That is not nice. And he's not even attacking. All my good shield cards, chat, he's not even attacking. Of course, that's just the way it goes. That is just the way it goes. What if my spread counts? Actually, I can't put this anywhere without it touching one of those. Okay, I wonder if that would count. It did not count. Any of these exhaust cards for now. Oh, good, strength up. K2. Okay, so we do that first. Do that. I thought the whole board was his zone because he's the only enemy. I found he knows to the zone there. Oh yeah, I see it now. It's really hard to see when you start putting the blueprints down. Hey, Frey, how you doing? Yeah, I definitely struggle occasionally. I'm just probably not concentrating enough. I've been working since like 6 this morning, so I'm a bit tired. So probably mentally tired, that is. That's probably partly responsible. Try and get some. Oh, I don't know why they put it down there. It just makes no difference. Decay doesn't affect the shield. It's a pain. Still going to be more, isn't it? Should have done that. Probably could have. Could I have played that there? Yeah, I could have filled the board maybe there. Yeah. Hey, Plans Master, how you doing? Thought I'd drop by since I saw someone playing. How's it going? How's the launch been? Hope you had a great time with the launch so far. Yeah, we played this game yesterday as well, for a few hours, playing it today. I was just saying how mentally tired I am. Probably not the best time to play this game, but I'm having a good time with it. So far, so good, yeah. I'm going to leave a review for it over the weekend, I think. It's such a good game. Oh, it definitely takes a bit of brain power for sure, yeah. I'm playing on... I've just opened this character up, so I'm still on the easiest level, fortunately. It's a bit more forgiving than what I suspect is coming my way at later times. But yeah. Yeah, really cool game for sure. I've been enjoying it. I was talking about it earlier actually. You've got the blueprint mechanic in the game, which is great. Was there a reason you didn't go for an undo feature in the game? Because I was saying there's always... I can't imagine it's not something you discussed or had on the table at one point, but you probably actively discarded it for a reason. I'm always interested to know what that reason is. I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. But if you don't mind divulging, that is, I'm always interested in that. Because I'm always very definitive in my... you know, oh, if it's a turn-based game, you should always have an undo. And then someone says, oh, what about if it's this? And I'm like, well, yeah, apart from that, though. And they're like, yeah, what about if it's this? I'm like, yeah, but apart from that. But everything else should have an undo. As of you, it seems like they did the blueprint instead of undo. Yeah, blueprinting certainly takes a part of it. It definitely, to a degree, negates the necessity for an undo. But at the same time, even with the blueprint, I'm stupid enough to make mistakes. So a couple of times I'm like, okay, like I blueprinted it and then I've accidentally activated the runes in the wrong order, for example. I've done that quite a few times now. And the more extravagant the blueprint, the harder it is to actually go, okay, I need to activate that one first, then that one, then those two, then that one. Okay, go. Oh, I did 3 first, damn it. Okay. Undo is probably the most requested feature. Technically, it would take a lot of time, but not impossible. There are some weird design implications that would take a while to talk through. Yeah, I was saying that. It's like, there's always going to be like an underlying reason not to put it in, which I completely understand. Definitely, yeah, the blueprint, I'm really like pleased that blueprint is in the game though. Without that, I'd be making so many mistakes. Growing Rage. Apply 1 stack of rune mark. Attack runes deal 1 extra damage, and shield runes apply 1 extra shield to the enemy per stack. Last the entire encounter. Ooh. I'm kind of going for a very haphazard build here. I'm not really adhering to any synergy or anything. I'm just getting cards I like at the moment and slapping them together and see what happens. A big one is that some things couldn't be freely undone, like drawing cards, since you have more information. And it would be rough to have the undo feature. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, I completely agree. Yeah, I think that's where undo isn't applicable, kind of thing. Is when there's an element of RNG in there that can be undone and retried over and over again. I think it's definitely, yeah. It was the argument I was making yesterday when I was playing it. I was saying that, like, you know, we haven't discovered the full breadth of the game yet. So if there are elements of RNG in some of the cards and some of the ways you can play those cards, then I completely understand that having an undo feature would completely undermine that mechanic. It's the same in Monster Train. In Monster Train 2, they added an undo feature into the game, which I absolutely adore. I love the undo feature. However, they also didn't really combat the issue of some cards being RNG. So you could basically use an RNG card to try and target something, and then undo it, and then do it again, then undo it, and then do it again, until you basically get the result you want. So it's no longer RNG, sort of detracting away from that element of the game. Yeah, cards I like is a valid deck. Yeah, good. That is the way I play. That's the way I play a lot of deck builders. Until I start getting into the later Ascension levels. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? That's why I like difficulty levels in deck builders. It gives you the facility to just play anything you want whenever you want in the early levels, and then slowly start to structure your synergies and your decks as you get higher and higher. As you need to do that to start winning the fights. Undo until new information was revealed is a standard line in the sand. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I know Terraformers allows infinite undos until you do something that gave information, mostly exploring a new zone. Oh, really? It's a good way of doing it. Like I say, it's a really hard... It's much harder to implement in games, I think, than just a straight undo. Yeah, I think we'll go with Growing Rage. I like it. Heal. Oh, I think we'll heal. After careful consideration, I think we'll go into the boss fight with a little bit more than 9 health. Ba-ba-boom. Alright, let's go fight the first Titan. Oh, is he the one that the Mooncaller Titan? This enemy is planning to do something to the moon. He always does something to the moon, chat. He's a moon troubler. He's a moon troubler. This is the one that shatters the moon, and then you have like a sliver of active area to actually attack him and defend from. There here. He's not attacking, so it doesn't matter where we put these things, really. This is going to be the most awkward one, right? Because we've got so much spread now, it sort of negates this a little bit. We probably need this in the middle a little bit more. Probably need this, like... Yeah, we need this, like, in the center. Because we're going to have 3 of these to surround it. So if we put this up top somewhere, it sort of at least reduces the amount of spread that's going to do. And then we need the handful. We could just put the handful anywhere, but it's always going to be... Actually, can I... Yeah, there's probably the perfect place. And then we've still got 1, 2, 3 sides for the shards as well. Any plan to make some kind of accessibility options for the zones to make them more visible? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier as well. Like I was saying, in my tired state, I kept missing the zones occasionally, especially when I was doing like having a blueprint like this on the table already. I kept missing the zone with the next blueprint, and then when I activated them all, I was like, oh, that wasn't in the zone. Okay, I think this will work. So we do this first. No, what? I'm clicking on that. Why did that do that? What? Why? I was clicking on that. Why did it not? Undo! Undo! Oh my god, okay. So, well, that kind of ruined that whole plan. Okay, we can still do these though. Hey, Sadie.
Is rating. Quick, spam emotes so they know we are friendly.
Hey, Sadie coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Sadie. How are you doing, everybody? Good to see you all. Thank you for coming along. If you want to go check out Sadie's channel, please do so. The link is in the chat. Go check them out, and if you like what you see, do throw them a follow. I know they'd appreciate it. I certainly would as well. What were you playing today? Twitch says Ori and the Blind Forest. Was that on your radar to play? Were you playing that, or is Twitch just out and out lying to me, as it often does? How you doing? Hey, beer cat. That's the best kind of cat, or the best kind of beer. I'm not sure which. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Enchal, how you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. It was Ori and the Blind Forest. Is that the first time playing that? I teared up at the beginning of Ori and the Blind Forest the first time I played it. It's got like a really heartbreaking start to that game. I did not care for the start. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't know, my name's Kelpie. I stream 3 or 4 times a week whenever I can. And we always hit up some roguelites here, and we're currently checking out the latest deck builder roguelite called Moonsigil Atlas. Very cool take on the deck builder genre, where the cards that you play are actively shapes that you play upon a board. So you don't have any mana or energy or points to play cards with. You can literally just keep playing cards until you run out of space to actually play the shapes in, which is really, really cool and very unique. Which is a very hard thing to do inside the deck builder genre, I think. I always tip my hat to those that can actually come up with a new idea in that quite saturated market. So it's yeah, it's really, really fun. We played it yesterday for a few hours, playing it today, do a couple of runs as well, so yeah. Yeah. You also cried, way too emotional. I know, right? I'm too emotional as well. So let me go back up. One of the developers is in the chat as well. So anyone got any questions about the game, feel free to field them. It's been tough with the art style. They glow a bunch when you hover over the enemy and have a dotted line around them when you're hovering a shield rune. But we could probably do more. Yeah, I can imagine. The aesthetic of the game is amazing, by the way. Definitely a chef's kiss there. The aesthetic of the game is really, really, really good. It's really cool. If there was an option between, you know, ruining the aesthetic and making the zones more accessible, I'd just, you know, keep it the way it is. Yeah, I love it as well, Sadie. Yeah, it's been cool. We're just fighting a Titan at the moment at the end of Act 1. But if anyone has any questions about the game, I'll be happy to answer as best I can. Just gonna see if we get beat up. Oh, it's this one. It's not the Moonbreaker. I think the other one's called the Moonbreaker, actually. Definitely an option in setting could be a good way for it to increase visibility. Yeah, something like that, yeah. I must admit, like, I think it's one of those things, as soon as... I think when you get used to the game, it won't be so much of an issue. I think it's just for new players. Which, of course, is a big thing that you want to have accessibility options for, but at the same time, you know... I think when you get used to the game a little bit more, it's not going to be too bad. Okay. So yeah, we're fighting this Mooncaller here. Yeah, so he's summoned these guys. When we kill them, it's going to do... I think it does damage. No, it gives you a card that enables you to do stuff, I think. Yeah, we need to kill these guys and then kill him. Everyone's got a zone. So this big guy has this zone here, and these two guys have these little zones here. Anything with one of these white triangles in, that's called a rune. Runes have to be played within the zone for which enemy you want that particular rune to apply to. So for example, he's attacking. If I want to shield this guy, I have to put this in this zone here. And same goes for these guys. But stuff like this, it doesn't have a triangle, it doesn't have a filled triangle in, doesn't have a rune essentially. You can put that anywhere and it will ask you where you want that damage to be distributed towards. If you ever had the time and motivation and money in a game, I would hang out in all of the streams of my game. I probably would as well. Oh, no, of course. You go do your stuff. Sadie, Enchel, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. It's meant to rain tomorrow, so enjoy the rest of the sunshine while you can. And I will see you later. We've got Growing Rage here. We obviously want to play Growing Rage whenever it comes around. So we're probably going to put that there. Oh, we can actually do this with... We can put 2 attack runes on this now. Might help a little bit. So we'll do that. Put 2 attack runes on this. And then play this here. Do the attack rune thing. I'm trying to see if I can actually... We've only got 1 shield ward, which is difficult, I want to say. Oof. Summer's only just begun there. 32, 35 all week. Yeah, we've had a heat wave this week, but it's the end of the heat wave today. Or the first day not of the heat wave, rather. So I don't actually want to attack this guy, do I? I want to attack these guys. So I think we do this the other way around, where we put this up here. And then we'll put the attack runes on this and put them there. So they attack this guy. So this guy's just got a little bit less health, so we'll do this here instead. Use a card in your hand with 2 attack runes. Oh wait, we've got 2 of these. Oh no, that one's blueprinted. Never mind, ignore me, chat. Right there. Damn it. We're so close to getting a full house here. What can I do to facilitate this? Oh wow, that's awful. In the rain, that's awful. Just can't open your windows. I don't even know why I want to do this, chat. I just wanted... There's actually little to no point to doing this right now, but... This square here is so annoying. You know what? No, we'll just... oh, actually, this... Do we play this first? I think we do, right? So we play this first. And we put that on that. Oh, thanks for putting those there, by the way. It's awesome. I blame the dev. Yeah, then we play that there. And then we'll do this one next. Then we'll do that one. Put up here. Put that on. Wait, why did that not? Oh, he put it onto that one. Okay. Oh, did he just put it on a random one? No, that's a shield. I must have misunderstood how that works. Spread a sigil on your board, then activate its rune effects and board field effects. Oh, okay. I was thinking play effects, not rune effects. Never mind. It applies runes, it doesn't have a rune effect. Okay. It might be unlikely we survive this one, chat. We might be going down. Okay, we've got to cover up this sigil. Shouldn't be too bad here, right? No one's attacking. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, nice. Oh, I can't do that now. Damn it! I kind of wish that was a thing. I wish when you had the blueprint, it would overlap or so. When you overlap something, I wish it was like there was something there that basically just said, you know, let me see that that's not a good thing. Rune effects lets you get a double hit out on your ward. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a very big waste of a turn there. I might stop using the blueprint. I think the blueprint is messing me up more than not using the blueprint, because I keep overlapping, especially with the spread. Especially the spread and the blueprint doesn't seem to gel well for me. I keep messing up my plays because of the those two conflicting elements. Are these something I need to... do that. I wonder if that'll still do the full stuff. Alright, chat, unfortunately, I was hoping to finish this fight first, but I'm not going to get a chance. We have got to go into an ad break. I do apologise, especially for the raiders just coming in. But I've snoozed it as much as I can, and you can't cancel the ads. So we are just going to go into a very quick ad break, but we will pause this. We will. We won't finish the fight until everyone is back. And in the meantime, we'll go over to some words on stream. So feel free to join in with that as and when you get there. But just know we'll finish the fight off once everyone is back. And thank you all for supporting the stream through the ads. See you in a couple of minutes. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let me pin the letters into a thing. Hello. Words on stream. Let me try refreshing it. No, that I think that was worse somehow. Let me try reloading it. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Close your one there. All right, words on stream chat. Here we go. Words on stream not working. All right, I'm going to leave that with you, chat. I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom. I will be right back. Hey, nice work, chat. K-Bro coming top there. Dane, Infidel Zombie, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for joining in and getting us up to level 4, which we will continue from during the next ad break. Right now, though. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hey, Zoan coming in with the random sound redeem and the free stream streak. Thank you very much for the free stream streak and random sound. Let's do the random sound to celebrate it. Here we go. Nice. Bit of Shakira for you there. And like Shakira, my hips never lie as well. Unfortunately, my hips, unlike Shakira's, say that I like a lot of cake. Yeah, so it's not good. Alright, just taking a casual 15 damage here. It's I think we're dead here anyway. I don't think we can't block any of this. Almost got it though, almost got it. Oh wait, I can apparently play this somewhere. Where the heck can I play this? Okay, that's weird. Usually if it's lit up like that, it means you can play it. If it's not lit up, it means that you can't. Oh, I can play it here. Of course I can. I forgot about these. I forgot about the tiny, tiny moon. We can fill this up now. Wait, should this not disappear? Oh wait, this counts. Oh, okay, this counts as well. Alright, damn it. Oh, we're dead anyway. Wait, how are we not dead? I must have miscounted the amount of shield I put down there. I didn't put this one down, did I? Oh wait, did I put my... I must have put down my... This one. Up in the tide. Yeah, I got it. Your hip says start getting comfortable with the feeling of cold dirt. What? Why would your hip say that? Do you lie down a lot? Or what are your hips trying to tell you? We should be able to finish off this moon here, right? Wait, does this count? I kind of want to do this, see if this works. Oh wait, that actually works. Okay, I just wonder if it would work. We can't fill the board, but I just want to see if that would work. That's crazy. Can't put that anywhere. If you... Oh, I can play this now though. Although it's not going to do anything really, because can't get any of the runes in his space. Your hips telling you time's up. I'll listen to your hips about that. I'm not sure your hips know that. And your hips are just trying to scare you, buddy. It's next time they just say no hips, no. You're not a doctor, hips. I know. That's no effect. Well, I'm definitely not filling the board now. It's a horrible boss to try and fill the board with. Let's just put it there. I'm just gonna... Oh damn, I thought I could fit that in there. Oh well. Well, death was inevitable. Yeah, I made way too many mistakes on the way up there. The spread really got me. I could not get the spread straight in my head when I was using the blueprint, and it just messed up too many of my my turns there. That was crazy. Yeah, nearly every time I used a spread card with blueprint, I just ended up with something I didn't expect. Death was never in doubt. It was not. Hey, we're not this guy though. I've been excited about playing this guy. A twisted creature who sacrificed his soul to capture the heart of a star. You see? It speaks to me. It's my spirit animal. Now he knows only fire. Ah, sweet fire. You got those evil hips always plotting against you. Yeah. I'll, careful near stairs. He might try and push you down. Burn tiles, harvest ash. Okay, couple of new things here. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Okay. To attack. 2 shield runes there. It's a big old. That's a big old. Yeah, so it's a big old rune there. Or sigil rather. Deal 6 damage and apply 6 stacks of wound. At the end of this enemy's turn, it takes 1 damage per stack, then loses all stacks. Wounded enemies deal 20% less damage. Okay. 20% less damage is probably the big one there. I mean, 6 stacks isn't too little, I guess. Pretty nice. And we might be able to build on that. Let's go. Let's see what the shape of his stuff is. Yes, you will do nicely. Thank you. Although he skipped leg day, look. You can clearly see that he skipped leg day. Horned one, I ask you to aim your fire at the Titans. I know you'll take pleasure in the task. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. I want to look at this, didn't I? Okay, he's got smaller bolts here. The ward's going to be annoying to play. With the rune right in the middle there. You've got to put at least 3 three points in the area at least to get it. And then these are pretty big. Yeah. See how we go on. Wait, hang on. Wait. They have something new. Yeah, they did burn. When this sigil is played, it becomes ash. The ash stays on the board for an extra turn. Oh, well, that sounds bad. Nothing that plays off the ash. I bet we'll get something later that'll play off the ash. Moon Mummy likes us. Moon Mummy does like us. I knew I picked wisely as with my spirit animal. Yep, let's put that there. Take that. Get that in there. What does Ash do? This card has no effect. Okay. So it really doesn't do anything in the moment. So bolts are pretty bad at the start at least. But they're okay to play just because of just from the fact that they're pretty small. But the downside is that they stick around a little bit too long. Oh, he's dead here, isn't he? Yeah, he's a dead end. Burn a sigil on your board. Okay. Deal 0 damage to all enemies. Increase for 1 for each tile in the remove sigil shape. Ah, interesting. The Moon Mummy lactates and becomes the cheese that the moon is made of. I knew it! Everyone said I was crazy. But I knew it. Apply 7 stacks of wound. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I'm really bad at getting good cards that synergize with each other and then drawing them in the same hand. Add a random common or uncommon card with Ashen to your hand. Can be played over ash, clearing any covered time. Oh yeah, that's kind of what we want. Let's take this then. I kind of want. I like this, but let's take this. I want to play off the ash a little bit. Remove a tile from one of your cards. So our cards are pretty big. Like the tear apart's pretty big. Stars protection's pretty big. I can kind of live with them for now. Remove a card. Go. Wait, what's this? Focus. Yeah, let's go. See what we can do. Astral Hydra. Kind of looks like. Oh no, they're the heads. I thought. Yeah, okay. I see it now. Skipped head day. Body's huge, little tiny head. I think the head's just fairly far away. It's a bit annoying to get that in the first hand, but let's see what he gives us, shall we? Ashen Burst. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Remove this sigil from the board. Wait, what? Oh, this is all. This instantly becomes ash. Okay. Interesting. All right. We could play. Wait, let me do that. Play that there. Ooh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Speed. When attacking this enemy hits it. Oh yeah, Morty Strike. Goddamn Hydra's chat. I'm alright. Oh good. I pulled out all my shield cards, so when he's attacking me 3 times next turn, I won't have any left. That's it's always nice. It's always nice to know in advance that you failed horribly to get your attack cards. We should redraw here though. Oh, okay, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, we can kill here anyway, so it's not too bad. Oh, wait. At the end of this enemy's turn, it takes 1 damage. Okay. So, yeah, wound isn't good for killing it before it kills you, but we're okay because it's buffing this turn. Something good to note. Alright. Bleed. We've got bleed as well. We've got all the debuffs on this guy. All the dots. This enemy takes 1 damage per stack at the start of its turn. Loses 1 stack per turn. Ooh. I do like any damage we can build up like that. That's such a weird sigil though. Get draw a card as well, which is nice. Add a copy of Barrier to your hand. Okay. And draw a card. Draw 2 cards. Not to be outdone. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I kind of like this because it's like the one that we've got at the moment, although big, this one, it's got the shield in there, but it also allows us to put other shields on the top of our draw pile. If we know we're being, it's going to be really helpful, more so when we have multiple enemies, because it'll always be someone attacking. But it gives us 8 shield and then lets us put another shield if we've got one in our hand on the draw pile. So maybe a smaller version of that could be cool without the shield. I really do like the idea of bleed though. I never skip, by the way. I've never skipped yet. For the astral dust, like you get three bits of astral dust together, and it makes one of the orbs. Oh, this is probably what I should do, but I'm going to go with this one just because I like the taste of blood. Okay. Card would we give focus to? I'm going to give focus to something. Be hard to choose, actually. I mean, obviously we could put it on one of the bolts, just because it'd be an easy way to get a bit more damage. But really, you kind of want that for something where it's going to be a little bit more impactful. I think for now we'll just remove. I'm trying to think, do we want to remove though? Like, do we want to like spend one of the upgrade points on one of these just to make it a bit smaller? I mean, this is okay. Yeah. Right, let's go for the cards, I think. Small sigils, some blood, or random. We're going blood, of course. We're going blood. I've already made my allegiances clear. Ooh, these are orange, chat. That must mean they're good. Eternal. On board, when you apply a status effect to an enemy, draw a card. I was promised blood. Where's my blood? You lied to me. Add a copy of that card. Beowin's Scorn to your hand. Apply 7 stacks of wound. Okay. On board, all wound you apply is instead applied as Gaping Wound. At the end of this enemy's turns, it takes 2 damage per stack, then loses all stacks, also deals 40% less damage. Wow, okay. You'll 10 damage and apply 3 stacks of bleed. But this is bleed. I kind of have to do frenzy. I wanted to go bleed, but I guess we're going. I guess we're going. We were promised blood. We were promised blood. We're just gonna have to go. We're gonna have to sell for a Gaping Wound instead, I guess. I'm as disappointed as you are, buyer. 2 focus. I mean, a bolt would be a good place to put it, just because we're probably going to keep the bolts because they have the burn on, and we have a way to get rid of the ash. At the moment, we'll probably get a more permanent card that does that. But also, I don't want to waste an upgrade point on one of these when we could do other stuff with it. Like this one, I probably want to reduce in size. Yeah, I think we just stick it on one of the bolts. Nice 6 damage bolts. He is the Archivist. Twisted Archivist. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. So, how much damage are you doing? I don't care. I'm going to play these anyway. I'm going to put all the wounds on you. Ah, damn. May play one of these. Oh, wait, no, I can play both of these. I missed his area again. Okay. No, I can't. I can only play one. I was right the first time, chat. Cancel the happiness in my voice. I only need to play one, though, so it's not all bad. I forgot that it reduces damage by 40, not 20, because it was gaping. The gaping paid off. Um, Dead fast. When this card is exhausted, move it to the top of your draw pile. Oh, okay. If you use this card with Focus 2 and Afflict 1, use one of 3 Tark full cards and activate its play and Ash counter. Wow. This card's really going all in. What the heck? Alright, so what you got for me? We're probably going to go with this again because we need to reduce his damage down. Actually, can we kill here? We've got 6 and 4. We just need a little bit more damage, right? Oh yeah, this will do. This will kill it. Can I play this though? Can't see the board. I think I've got enough to play this. Oh, he's dead anyway. It's alright, it's fine, chat. In the background, he was just begging for mercy. Please, just kill me. Please. And I'm there going, which card shall I pick? There's nothing on its own. Okay. Converts into stacks of the next negative status you apply to this enemy. That's nice. I presume that stays until the next negative status. It's not just for the lifespan of that turn. It's very good about saying when things expire, like this turn, next turn for the entire encounter, whatever it may be. So I presume that's just until you apply the next status effect. If you use this card with 4 flick. Okay. Oh wow, so every time you play this card, it gives you more omen stacks for the next time you play it. That's great. This one just helps me live. I mean, I kind of want to go down swinging. Oh, this is the one we just used, right? Yeah, this is the one we just used. This is kind of nice as well. Both of these are really nice. And we do need a permanent Ashen card as well. Yeah, let's go. We do need a permanent Ashen card, so we're putting a lot of ash out into the world. We need a way of cleaning it up. Which reminds me, has anyone ever wondered what happens to Spider-Man's webs? Just something to think about when you're laying in bed tonight. It's like he's web slinging all over the city. That's got to be some kind of a hazard, even a fire hazard. I imagine those webs are flammable. And on a hot summer's day, sun catches a window in the wrong way, reflects onto a thread of his web, and the whole city goes up. Some of them the webs dissolve, but apparently there's one at Spidey that doesn't. I can know that, yeah. Which hang on. I'm not sure. Legit, I saw that on a show or something. Yeah, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, apparently his webs don't degrade because they're like generated from his body, so it's organic matter. Whereas the webs that all the other Spider-Men create, they're actually chemical, so they created it themselves, and they created it to degrade after like hours or minutes or whatever. So yeah, there you go. Tobey Maguire, the menace to New York City. Jape Exchange. Oh, I don't like doing that. I always mess it up when I do that. I always mess the runes up. I've got the elite there as well. We could go find elite chat. Sigil removal. And we did say we wanted to remove some on this, a frenzy, right? Just make the frenzy a little bit smaller. We could yeah, we could play it on this as well. We could make this one smaller as well. Yeah, let's go this way. I kind of want the card removal. Then we can add shield as well. Let's play safer now. Although then we're not. Oh, I just suddenly realised we're not going to get the this. We're not going to get the. Oh, actually, I can't remember whether you get an orb from the Titan or not. But if not, we're not going to get one to go the easy route on the next one. Hey, Full Metal, kind of surprised you're not trying the Realm of Ink. Unfortunately, I stream part-time now, so I can't try everything that I want to try. I just don't get the time. We played the demo of it, though. It was really good. Just more reasons that Tobey Maguire was the best Spidey. Ba, 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 ba.
Moonsigil is raiding. Quick, spam emotes so they know we are friendly.
Hey, Moonsigil, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing? What were you streaming today? If people want to go check out Moonsigil's channel, please do so. The link is in chat. Go check him out. And if you like what you see, do throw them a follow. I know they'd appreciate it. I certainly would as well. I know they've been playing a lot of Down with the Ship recently. Are you still playing that? Oh, he's still playing that, are you? Yeah, I want to play some more of that as well. Part-time streamers thinking they can have life and things have it. Oh, I don't have a life. No, I don't. There's no life here. Come to the wrong place, I'm afraid. No, I literally part-time work so I can afford to part-time stream. That's that's how that works. So there's literally working and streaming. There's no other shenanigans going on. Why didn't I get the thing, by the way? Do you only get it when... Oh, entirely over Ash. Okay. There's nothing I could do about that anyway. I wasn't going to play that, so it's fine. There you go. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Oh, full-time commit to anything, I know. I'm scared of commitment. At least we can reduce that by 40%, so it's going to be pretty nice, right? Will that round up, do you think? So go down to like 8, maybe. Find out, shall we? 7! Ooh! That was nice of it. Means we can now. I feel like there's four squares here. I should be able to get both of these in. I mean, that's the way it works. But I feel like I should be able to. And I can't. I'm sad about that. Yeah, that gaping wound is awesome. I do love myself a good gaping wound, chat. Got to focus on one to fix now. What does this do? More decay. Oh, I wanted to play the other thing. Fate's Wager. Draw a card and infuse it with Resonate 2. Wow, there's so many buffs and debuffs on this guy. Resonate. This sigil's play and Ash cast effects happen additional times. That's great. Oh, we got the Omen as well. We kind of wanted this last time. We didn't get it because of the other one. I feel like we need to get rid of a lot of cards now, though. I do very much like the vibe of this game. If I actually had a bit more time, I'd definitely be picking it up. Yeah, it's really, really good. Awesome game. They have a lot of bundles as well, so you can get it cheaper if you have different games. Can't remember what the bundles are now. Pretty cool. I think I own all the games to do the bundles with. What is it? Yeah, so Knock on a Coffin Lid, Drop Duchy, and Deck Tamer. Deck Tamer was awesome. I definitely want to revisit Deck Tamer. Can anyone remember Deck Tamer? Deck Tamer was awesome. I really enjoyed that game. What is Ashcast? Ashcast makes it so that if you like, you have these cards with burn on, so when you play them on the board, they leave ash behind for that turn and the next turn. And if you play a card on top of that ash and it completely encompasses that card, then it triggers Ashcast. We kind of want stuff like this with thingy on. Like this is pretty nice because it's a wide area. It's got burn on it, so there's a couple of cards with. Yeah, there's a couple of cards that we could play. Which I think yes, this has Ashcast. Look, this effect will activate when the sigil is placed entirely over ash. Yeah, so only cards with Ashen can be placed over ash. We've only got the one card though, so we have a lot of cards that can burn now. Well, you start off with all the bolts, which is fair enough, but we also have the Reed of Embers, although that's inexhaustible. So yeah, I do feel like we need more of this. So we want to play this. Like, these cards are pretty cool because every time you play this card, it gets stronger. So you kind of want to play it over and over again. And I see that as like a bit of a theme with this guy. I've seen a couple of cards like that. Like this card here, this one, that we almost picked up last time, Portal of Doom. This one gets stronger and stronger every time you play it as well. I am really tempted to try and drop a few cards and get... The problem with this one, Ashen, is the fact that you have this card, right, which doesn't quite fit that. So we have to ash this and then add more ash to it to be able to play this and trigger Ashcast. So in theory, getting something like Sunder would really help. because, you know, this triangle will fit inside of Sunder, just in there. So every time we play Sunder, as long as we draw the other card in the same hand or the hand after, we can always play it. And we've got some decent bleed on there as well. So this one is different in that it only has the 3 segments, and they're separate enough that it's going to be harder to turn that into a triangle to allow us to play the other one. However, this one just has scaling on it, so every time we play it, it gets a little bit stronger. It's a tough call. I don't really want this. I think this is probably not in a direction we're going, although it is nice. It would be nice. I think we'll probably go Sunder. Let's play it a bit safer. I kind of want to go this for the scaling, but I think Sunder. Let's scale the card we've got rather than try and get more cards for scaling. Okay. Yeah, so let's remove a thing. So we want to remove it from Ashen Charm, so it has less surface area to trigger Ash Cast. And now we have this. There'd be, you could play it here, you could play it there, you could play it anywhere. And this one you could play it there to play it there. So if we take the top segment away, it gives it so we can play multiple ways on Reed of Embers. So really, I could have taken the other card, is what I'm saying. I'll stick by my decision, even though it was wrong. You know what this is? It's a second mana, okay? It's Regent before the Regent. Moonsigil got here first. It's Regent before the Regent. It is. Yeah. Well, reducing that is like reducing the cost of the card as well. Shield. Don't want to put on anything that exhausts. Let's put it on here, I guess. Make that our all-encompassing shield card. If we don't, basically, if we don't draw that, we die. We die. Oh, good spiders, chat. Just what I was hoping for. Space spiders. Every game must have a spider, of course. Guys like attacking us. Yeah, I can do that. It's nice. Block both the spiders. I'm being greedy on. There's no way we can get this out, and the next one is fine. That's fine. Draw 2 cards, deal 14 damage. Infuse a card with your hand, in your hand with Ashen. Add a copy of Bounty Hand now. We're going to go with Ashen Scar, aren't we? Steal 14 damage. And draw 2 cards. Then we can kill this guy. Then we've got enough to block this. Yeah, it kind of works. For some reason I had in my head that this had Ashen as well as Burn. That'd be weird though, right? Oh, come on. All the cards you could have chosen. Really? So mean. So mean. Oh, actually, no, we can play the bolt first. What am I doing? So workouts. Okay. I just perpetually just keep getting these. I mean, I guess we are going to go for this, right? No ashen on that. Let's forget that one. Do you want to get rid of the ash here? We've got no ashen cards coming up, so probably want to get rid of some of the ash. Nice. What's this do? That's a copy of a web to your hand. Gaping wound. I've been in webbed all over the place. What's going on? Ah, I won't have ash. Where's my ash? Give me more ash. There we go. Nice. That was a good fight. Ashen Blaze. I mean, I kind of like this. If we're fully embracing the ash. The problem is now all these cards are ashen, but we're lacking the burn cards now. It's a fine line, chat. Alright. Have we got a remove coming up? Yeah, we do. We have a remove, right? We don't need to fee, so we can remove a card. What are we getting rid of, though, to be clear? I'm not sure. We don't want to get rid of any of the bolts because that's our main source of burn. We've only got, like, one other source of burn, and that's... No, actually, we've got two now. We've got the Sunder, and we've got the... read the embers, but that's exhaustible, so it's really just a Sunder for now. I'm tempted by this. I'm just not sure we can make it work, but I am tempted by it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm tempted by it, chat, and I'm not one to pass by temptation. It'll draw me in every time. Okay, so what we're getting rid of? A ward seems like the most likely here, but I'm a little bit scared to get rid of the wards. But I'm going to get rid of it anyway. I keep saying the reasons why I shouldn't do things and then just going ahead and doing them. At least I know the mistakes I'm making. Which just... Rather than making me ignorant, it just makes me a fool. Starting with the Ashen cards. Interesting, interesting. Well, we need to play it just because we get stuff from it. Oh, I can actually make this fit, can't I? I forgot we reduced it so we can actually make this fit. Oop. Ooh, Rain of Blood. Rain of Blood. That's going to be good if we ever get that on a blood build. That's definitely a win condition card. Draw a card, then activate its play effect as though they were from this sigil. Interesting. Get your moons out of here. Get your moons out of here. Taking small or big moon first. We always take the small one first, so let's go on with that tactic. Even though we died last time. Keep the bleed going on you, buddy. Seems nice. I mean, do we just kill these now? We just seem to be really laying into the big guy, so maybe we don't have to kill these. So I do traditionally kill these first, but well, we're doing a decent whack of damage here. So close. I'm annoyed we can't get this fully on the ash, but this will be okay. We'll cover that and take 12 damage if this sigil's not been covered up. Wow, is it 12 damage per sigil that you don't cover? I didn't know it was that much. Or is it just 12 if you don't cover one segment of it? We'll play this out. I mean, we'll not play this, but at least we're getting the plus 12 damage now. So is it 12 per? Oh no, so it's 4 per this time, okay. Don't have any shield cards on us, so we're going to have to go for the 40% reduction, aren't we? That's the best idea we can have. Oof. We may have messed up a little bit here. Okay, that'll work. We're gonna still gonna take a boatload of damage from this guy, but you know. No shield cards. There's never a shield card when you need one. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We can handle a couple of damage there. Oh, did the wrong one, aren't I? This one. No card draw, do we? No card draw. Okay. Make sure we get at least one shield card next time, eh? Actually, is this are we killing here? No, not quite, are we? Closer. We'll be able to kill next turn unless we're... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got a couple of bolts left, haven't we, to kill him with. Oh no, bleed got him, okay. Or wound. One of the two. One of our major debuffs got him though. Another Ashen card. That's going to be crazy to execute the Ash cast. Infuse all of your cards with Resonate 1. The sigils play and Ash cast effects happen. This might be worth it. This might be worth the attempt. But the problem is, I feel like you're playing the whole entire, like, you're going through your entire deck of cards once just to set this up, then not playing any of your other Ashen cards, and then playing this, by which time you're probably dead or on very little health. So I think this is really good, but I think if you're going to do this, you need more burn cards than we have. And this probably needs to be your only Ashen card as well. Or close to it. Draw a card and infuse it with Resonate 2. I was going to go for this last time. We might go for it this time. I do like the idea of Resonate. It says draw a card. I presume that's going to be random and not chosen. I feel like it'd be a little bit strong. If it was chosen, it'd be a bit strong. But drain strength, deal 7 damage twice and remove up to 3 stacks of strength. Infuse this card with focus 1 for each removed stack. Okay, so obviously only scalable against enemies that actually have scalability, so probably most of the bosses, to be fair, which isn't a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to get something like this. But I want to try Resonate. Resonate just sounds really, really strong. So I think we'll take that. Ancient Planisphere. Start each combat with 2 copies of Seek in your draw pile. Draw 2 cards, exhaust. Okay, I do like Seek. It can really help you get that perfect starting hand. At the start of each combat, apply 8 shield to the enemy's region. Oh, that's kind of nice as well. Does that take up space on the board, though? Does anyone know? Or is that literally just 8 shield against that particular enemy? I presume it doesn't take up space on the board. Whenever you have no cards in hand, draw 3 cards. That's kind of nice as well. But again, there's something very similar to this I can't remember what it's called in Slade Spire, where when you have no cards, it draw cards, and it gets me every time because I never have the ability to cast those cards when they're drawn, and I think the same is going to be true of this. We're going to spend all our cards, then draw cards, and the board's going to be full, and we're going to get cards that we absolutely need to play, but can't play them. So I think it's probably one of these two. Unceasing Top, thank you, Bio. That is indeed the one I was thinking of. I appreciate it. I was just about to Google it because it would have drove me insane. Go with the Void Leaf. We're kind of running low on protections right now. I was there. I slain them real good. No small feet. No, is that a dig at my small feet? Because I have small feet. Is that? I have like cloven feet. Is that? Are you making fun of me? That's pretty. It's pretty below the belt. Well, really below the belt. It's on your feet. Slay the others, free me, and I'll return the universe to peace and righteousness at last. She's made this promise before, chat. Then she stole my soul. I've not heard from her since. The Molten Crag. Alright, chat, before we get into the crag, we are going to take a very short ad break here. For anyone who doesn't know, we take ad breaks around the hour mark every single hour, but we always pause the game and the run during the ad break so that nobody misses out. We instead go over to a little side game called Words on Stream, so feel free to join in as and when you get there, and I will pin the letters into chat so you can play even if you're in ads. And thank you all, as always, for supporting the stream through the ad break. It means a lot and it really does help the channel out. See you in a couple of minutes, everyone. Alright. That was a weird sound, wasn't it? Alright, level 4 chat. I'm going to go grab myself a quick drink, and I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with martini. I don't know what that is. I'm going to go with smarts. Oh, there's no I. Hey, Ministry, nice one. I'll go for Trim, just to be on the board. And I'll be right back. Good luck. Hey, nice word chat. Look at that, eh? Level 7. Dane coming top there. Nice score, buddy. Free Fishes, Greg, Slay Nun, K-Bro, and anyone else that joined in. Thank you very much for playing along. We will, of course, continue. Join the next ad break. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. All right. So, I thought that was a chili or something. It's a shooting star. What's eager? When shuffled, this card moves to the top of your draw pile. Ooh. Well, that does sound nice. How about some Sunder, eh? That seems like a really good one to do. Oh wait, isn't there meant to be an easy way and a hard way here? Or is that just on Act 3? That might just be on Act 3. We need to do an elite fight, so we have to go this way. When we get here. Because we need the gems. I want to go the easy way on Act 3. Let's go this way. Oh, you're eager. Here we go. Remove a card. Am I really going to remove another shield, chat? Feels wrong. It feels wrong. But it's happening. We're going full glass cannon here. And we don't even hit that hard. Alright. No shield, as expected, really. Put this in either side of that. I don't think I can, right? I have to put it there. Can I fit you in? I can fit you in. That's perfect. Okay. Ah, yeah, let's do that then. Ooh, Resonate 2. And we've got the burn to go with it as well. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Why can't I play? Oh, that's not burn. This is burn. A little bit nervous here for a second. A small sigil. If it has 3 or fewer tiles, okay. That. Let's get more bleed going on. It's Gaping Wound, isn't it, at the moment? I'm pretty sure we've got Gaping Wound going on, so let's get into one of those. Did we have Gaping Wound going on? We might not, actually. This might be kind of broken, though. Okay. Oof. Oh. Nice, I got shield as well. Oh wait, he's not attacking it. Why isn't he attacking now? 46 bleed, chat. that was from the first turn. Nice. Wait, what's this? Turn start, infuse a card in your hand with this shape. I'll give it to the bolt. I hope that's not permanent. At the start of his turn, oh, he's dead, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, so some things take effect at the end of the enemy's turn, some things take effect at the beginning. Fortunately, bleed is at the beginning, so... Yeah, 46 bleed was pretty much the end of him. New card. So we get another taste of blood, but this one's actually got a rune on it, a shield rune. By 4 shield. I mean, this is pretty nice. It's got a burn on it. Apply 4. Yeah, two shield runes. Yeah, we'll take repulse here. We've been getting rid of all the shield cards. They're called wards. I think the wards. Yeah, we've been getting rid of all the wards. So actually replacing it with something's pretty nice. And it's got burn on it as well. So wait, it's not exhaust, is it? No, it's not an exhaust. So that's actually a really good card for us. Right. So wait, do we need to? Oh, we've got 2 combats. So I've got this combat next, and then we go into the elite. What are these? Spread this sigil. Okay, so we need to surround these sigils to stop them from spreading, basically, which is not going to be easy to do. Oh, they just burn. That's all they do. Ouch. Draw a card, then add a copy of it to your hand. Use a card with Ashen in your hand. That's annoying. Although that goes to the top of our deck anyway. It's not all bad, I guess. These are the ones that have spread, right? Yeah. Use that damage that's got incoming. Oh, overlapping sigils spread. I see. Okay, I misunderstood. They don't spread. They just overlap. Hey, welcome back, Sadie. Now much cooler, temperature-wise only. You're already too cool for cats. And you have 2 cats. So, it was a good job you didn't get any cooler. Ouch. Oh, he's doing a lot of stuff, chat. I appreciate all the stuff he's doing. Drew no burn cards. That's fine. He's going to be dead soon through bleed anyway. I was just thinking to myself, oh, at least this is the elite. It's not the elite, chat. That's our next fight. It's a very pretty looking game though. Oh yeah, this game visually is amazing and mechanically as well. It's a really fun game. Soulfire. We get a second Sunder if we wanted. But probably not. Let's get Soulfire, chat. Get something with a bit more burn in it. Got to take on the elite, so we get an easier time in Act 3. Apply 5 stacks of death. I don't want to. Wait, what's death do? When this enemy reaches 20 stacks, it instantly dies. Oh wait, no, I do want to do this. This seems nice. Let's see what we're doing there first. That there. Yeah, if anyone's just tuning in or just coming back after a break and want to know any of the details about the game, feel free to ask. Always happy to go over the basics again. Okay. Not what I had in mind for that. Oh wait, I thought that was Ash. That's not Ash. You're not Ash, you tricked me. Pew 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 pew. He's got to survive for 5 rounds basically, or try and do that much damage to him. Yes. Turn end, take 8 damage, and he's doing 13 damage as well. Alright. Just gotta try and overwrite these and block 13 damage. Okay, fine, we got that at least. That's nice. Gets rid of 1 for us. And we got that, which gets rid of a lot of stuff for us. Take 1 damage if we do this, right? Yeah, we'll take the 1 damage, I guess. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Right, that thing that everyone, if you admit it to yourself, you know it's true. Everyone that's ever played a deck builder has done it. They've put a card on the top of the draw pile, then immediately played another card that draws a card and gone, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that card I was saving for next turn. I remember now. Don't lie to yourself, chat. You know you've done that. I'm not the only one to have done that. Right? Right? Oh gosh, we've only got 4 shield. It's doing 15 damage. I suddenly realised I've not missed it before. No, it's only me. Thanks. I suddenly realised that there's no consumables in the game, like potions or anything like that. Not really missed them, to be honest with you, but it's interesting. The fact that the very fact that I didn't miss them is interesting. He's doing 9 damage now, so we kind of did a little bit more. Hey, there we go. We got this as well. That's nice. Perfect, in fact. Hey, wait. Isn't this meant to give him +5 every turn? Oh, it's when you play it. Okay, so yeah. So we've got another one now. Alright, I see. I thought every turn. I misread it. That's what we get here. Some more bleed on him. Really? Can't do anything there at all. I can't even fit this in there. I try really hard. If I just hold my breath, pull my stomach in, cannot fit that in there. Yeah, I played that in the wrong place, didn't I? I blame everyone but myself, chats. Why is it saying I can play this? Pretty sure I can't play this. Oh, wait, I can play it. Oh, I could have played it all along, chat. Well, that was a double mistake. So many mistakes. So many. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Ow, so much damage. So much strength, what the hell? I knew it was going to be that thing. But I can't play it, look. Almost. Let's see what we get from this. Yay, a bolt. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, wait, I did. No, I can do it upside down, can't I? No, do it this way. Any which way, but loose. Guy's kicking my butt, chat. You know what my first mistake was, chat? I have a feeling it was when I said, hey, let's get rid of those wards. We don't need no shield. We're good. I think that was the beginning of the end for us. Voice of Cunning. On board, when you apply a status effect to an enemy, draw a card. I mean, okay. Could be good. Gotta take another reverie, right? Gotta take another reverie, I think. All that for that little orb, chat. Forbidden artifact. Yeah. Go get a forbidden artifact. What you got for me? The toppled bishop. Whenever you have no cards. Oh wait, we had that already. Oh, this is just a forbidden artifact. It's just an artifact. Okay. All shield runes apply 1 extra shield. Ooh, that's nice. I was just saying how we're going to die because we don't have any shield. Now we get a little bit more. At the start of each combat, apply 4 stacks of temporary exposed to all enemies so they take 1 more damage from direct attack stacks. Yeah, it's got to be the rusted anvil here. Let's take it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Remove a sigil. From... probably this. This is the only thing we've really struggled to play, right? Oh, I know a really weird niche mechanic that only I would appreciate in this game, but I'm going to say it out loud anyway. Is being able to overlay 2 cards together. So you can... and it would only be useful in this one particular case as well, by the way. But like, sort of being able to overlay this card with this card and go, oh, what are the runes that are missing from that? Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Oh, what did you watch at cinema? Kind of film did you watch? But it's quite clear that it's just the 2 at the end, right? So it's just these 2 that are missing. So if we get rid of one of these, we've practically got this shape match. Oh, I want to watch Back Runes. Was it actually any good? I haven't seen a good like horror film for a while. Is it worth the watch, or would you say wait for it to come out on TV and watch it, stream it? We've got a fight. We've only got 9 health left, chat. I'm scared. Also, what kind of cinema did you go to? Has anyone ever been to a dine-in? I don't think we have them in the UK, but a couple of American friends that I've heard mention them a couple of times. Where you basically, it's like a cinema, but you have a table in front of you and you order food and you can actually eat your food while you're watching the movie. Which sounds awesome in theory, but when you think you've got like 100 people in a room eating food while you're trying to watch a movie, it also has a downside to it, I feel like. It was not quite like the shorts, but also a lot like them. It doesn't need to be seen on the big screen. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I might be like a pizza night and sort of pizza and a beer night with a friend or something for that one. Night Whisperer. Night Whisperer. I'm being whispered in both ears here, chat. I feel very special. Starting with two Ashen cards and no bleed cards. That's just lovely. Put you on top. Oh really? That's the one. Oh yeah, I forgot that was on. Wait, is it always draw a card? Oh yeah, I could have done that better, chat. I realise now I could have done that and done that. Yeah, okay. We all know what I could. We all know how I messed up. Stop going into it, chat. Stop getting into it. It's fine. He's buffing himself, chat. You don't get to buff yourself like that. Ooh. Wait, can I do it the other way around? That's the only way this fits. Might well be. Bad that I went to all the trouble to cripple this one little shape and it still doesn't work. Oh, actually, I don't think that's a... Is that not a burn? I don't think that's a burn anyway. You all get bleed now. Well done, everyone. Oh, I hate these. I have to play these, right? Yeah, you must play Infernal cards before anyone's... Oh, these are Eternal as well. Stick them up here. Oh yeah, he's got his buff on. That buff is crazy. He's gonna do these every single turn because I'm gonna die very quickly. Oof. Never thought I'd be sad to get all the burn. 10 damage here. Oh, we're dead! I just suddenly realised, Chan, that means we're dead. Oh, why did F1 make mistakes but me? I like this character though. This character's awesome. Can be placed. Okay. Apply 150 stacks of wound. Look how much burn you need for that, though. That's crazy. Wither? Oh, we're not seeing weakened. This enemy deals 1 less damage per stack. Okay, pretty much what you expect. Blood spill. Bleed. Apply 3 stacks of growing bleed. Ooh, I like the idea of that. Wait, so it receives 1 bleed, but the bleed goes down. So it stays... Wait, this enemy receives 1 bleed per stack at the end of its turn. So it doubles every turn. So it reduces by 1, then doubles. Wow. Okay, so as long as you put 2 stacks on there... No, you need 3 stack. Yeah, that's why it applies 3. I just suddenly realised. Okay, I was slow on the uptake there, but I get it now. So it applies 3 because you reduce it to 2, then double it to 4, then reduce it to 3, and then double it to 6, and so on and so forth. So yeah, that's pretty nice, especially if you've got other means of doing bleed. Without a guardian, the cosmos will slowly sink into an everlasting darkness. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm pretty sure the cosmos is pretty big. That's going to take a while. You know, I think we're safe. I don't know if growing bleed remains. Wait, why would it not remain? If it doesn't remain, then it's just bleed, right? I think it's just a net gain of 2 bleed per turn. +3 from the rising and -1 naturally. Do you think so? You think the bleed that it applies is regular bleed, not growing bleed? No, it could be that. It could be that. I don't know if we get to see it because we haven't unlocked it. We haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, we don't get to see it, unfortunately, because we haven't encountered it yet, so we don't get to look at it. Yeah, but the wording, this thing, yeah, that it kind of works like Noxious Fumes from Slade Spire. Yeah, no, that's what. Oh, that's what I initially thought, but the wording seemed to indicate that it would increase by 1 for every stack. But I think I got confused because it's every stack of growing bleed applies a bleed. So you get, yeah, so I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a natural 2 bleed per turn, yeah. So it doesn't double. I was thinking it applies another growing bleed, but it doesn't. It just applies a bleed, right? Not a growing bleed, yeah. We're both right in different ways. So yeah, it can be played over and over again, so it's not power or anything. Yeah, we're both right in different ways. You actually, me theoretically. Because I knew what I meant, but what I said was different to that. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. 1 second, chat. I need to check if I've got any messages from people saying, where are you? No, I don't. All right, let's do another run then. Well, let's do another run then, shall we? I want to do another run with this guy. I like this guy. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Space Lady, how are you? Wait, do not fail me, young one. Oh, it's the first time I've seen this. Open a card pack. Remove a card from your deck. Acquire 1 of 2 artifacts. Lose 6 maximum health. I'm going to go for the artifact, chat, because I don't need maximum... maximum health is not a problem if you never lose health, I realise. So let's do that one. Gain 15 max health. Whenever you completely fill the board, infuse all of your cards with 1 focus. I'm not doing that because I have never completely filled the board. I am yet to have that achievement. So we're going to take that one. That was worth. Always with the flanking scorpions, chats. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're good here. New card. Wait, you always get a new card after the first fight. Oh, you get it after every fight. I'm just zoning out now. I need more coffee. This card is exhausted. Move it to the top of your draw pile. The thing is, the card doesn't have exhaust on it, so do you add exhaust to it just to get that ability? Must be a card that exhausts other cards, maybe. Draw a card, then activate its play status as though they were from this sigil. Kind of just want more burn, I think. Draw 3 cards. Ooh. I kind of like Soulfire though. Soulfire did us proud last time. All negative stats effects applied by this card give X additional stacks. Ooh, duplicate a card, not seen that before. Attack rune, remove a sigil, okay. Guess we add more cards to our deck, don't we? I kind of do want to remove though. Astral card pack. Contains cards from other characters, okay. Go this way, chat. Dude. Small sigils upgraded? Question mark. Tough call. If upgraded though. I wonder what the upgrade was. Can you see what the upgrade was for this card? Or what the upgrades are for any of them? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the Kelpie Cup. Oh, look, the Kelpie Cup's filling up today. Thank you all for the new follows, subs, resubs, gifted subs, bits, tips today, raids as well. Awesome raids today. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Reducing the size, you think? You think so? But there's no way to know, though, is there? Like, this one's got the shield rune on it. We know that. I think this one's got shield rune as well. I'm not sure, though. Bit of dragon sight. Sadly, it's small, but it allows us to fill in those little gaps when we've got gaps in our... stuff. What's it called? Ash. There you go. Forgot the words for the stuff. Ash. There you go. Got it again. Well, nothing that goes on Ash at the moment, unfortunately. Is that inside of the thing? I think it is inside, right? Yeah. I think it glows a different colour. I think the runes glow a different colour if it's not inside. Ah, well, I did it again, chat. Wow. No excuse for doing it again. I don't have it unlocked yet, but it looks like it's normally size 2, yeah. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Thanks for looking that up. put something on top of your drawer pile. Oh, definitely that one. So no drawer. Don't use that this time. Oh, they're in horrible places. I can't play this anyway now. I can just kill him though, so you know that makes me feel a bit better. Tried to mess up my stuff, chat, but little does he know I'm going to kill him right in his stupid face. This is good because it's the only burn card we've got, so we can actually grow this a little bit now. Oh, tough choice, actually. Do we want to remove a sigil from Ashen Blaze, make it a bit smaller? Or do we want to... do we want to do... Yeah, do we want to do the Afflict on the Wound card? I'm not sure if it'll actually make much of a difference. So add another wound there. We're just really using that for the 20% less damage at the moment. Hey, Gladkey, how you doing? You have to use scroll wheel to rotate pieces. No, you can also use keyboard. I can't remember what the keyboard button is, because I'm just using scroll wheel. I think it's Q and E. Correct me if I'm wrong. It'll be in actually, it'll be in here, won't it? Controls, keyboard. Yeah, Q and E to rotate if you want. It's got controller support as well. So yeah, you can do it. Use controller as well. We have no more infliction, do we? No. No, it's just wound. Okay, let's go remove a sigil then. Let's go make our boy look a little bit funkier. There we go. Looks a little bit like a pirate ship now. Pirate ship with 2 sails. Just trying to make him feel better, chat. It's like after your friend gets a haircut that looks awful. Just try to make him feel better. It's like, no, you look cool. You look cool. I hope my friend that had that haircut the other day isn't watching. Because I'd never do that to a friend, of course, you realise. I'd be very honest about how bad they... Draw 3 cards, okay. I mean, I am going to do this. Put one of those back on there again. You're buffing. Let's take you out first. We don't like buffers. Not round these parts. Get out of here, buffer. Alright, to take him out as well with the speed. What the hell? I'll take that 6, we can't do anything about it now. Ouch! All that max health I worked so hard to get. Ba-ba-ba-ba-do. No. Oh, I don't want to take any more damage. Don't make me take damage, game. Why are you so mean? Ow. It's actually amazingly hard to play, chat. Can't get this. Can't get this right. Oh, Rain of Blood. If only we had a bleed deck. Oh, Rain of Blood is so good. I kind of just want to play it. Burn a sigil on your board. Ooh. Oh, that's really good, actually. Deal 0 damage to all enemies. Increased by 1 for each tile. That's, yeah, cauterize. That's basically going to make our deck, I think. Just being able to, like, get some of the most encompassing sigils we've got. Like the Stars Protection. Be able to play that, get the shield, and then burn it in the same turn. And then hopefully play Ashen's Blaze. Basically, we just need to get that exact combination of cards in our hand every single time. We're good to go. I think we take on an elite here. Purely because I want to remove a card. And yeah, I think we go for an elite here purely because of the fact that we need the orb. We need as many orbs as we can get. We need at least one, so if we get the one now, we don't have to fight an elite in Act 2 if we don't want to. Oh, this one's locked. We came across this earlier. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong. Can I cancel? I'd like to cancel now, please. Oh, I still can't turn it. Are you kidding me? I just really want to play this at some point. Ugh. Yeah, I know I can spin it now. It's too late. Giving himself all the strength. Fill all the gaps so we can actually get this off on. Oh, that's going to disappear though, isn't it? Ah! This is a lot harder than I have thought it would. Hey, where's my thing? I put it on top. I'm sure I put that on top of the... Did you just go in your draw pile? I thought it said on top of your draw pile. Where is it? Put a card from your hand on the top of your draw pile. Yeah, I played these two, and I played... Oh, so weird. I put that on top of my draw pile, but it didn't come out. Ah. Well, now that's a little annoying. We're going to lose all this now. And we can still bring it out with this, hopefully. We'll see. Nope. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's annoying. Our first time ever, perhaps, doing that, and yeah, kind of swindled us out of that a little bit. For some reason, if you do 2 cards that put stuff on top of the draw pile, the first one gets shuffled, I think. Here. Let's try again, though. Let's try again, shall we, chat? On top of the draw pile, on top of it. Go on top of it. Well, the other way around, we're losing most of these anyway, aren't we? I think we're losing all of these. I don't think I can do it. Oh, actually, I can do it. I'll put this here. I'll do that there. We did it! Made no difference whatsoever, but we did it. We finally did it. Ashen Burst, maybe. Thank you, Bio. Thank you. We will remember it always. Skip. Bit of reverie. But pew pew. Duplicate card here. I think we'll probably go for Dragon Sight. Enables us to get a lot more cards in our hand. And let's go with Yo. I should have perhaps played that and got rid of 2 then. Yeah, I should have done that. It's a bit, yeah, I was silly not to do that really. Everyone's attacking. Well, not everyone. Those 2. Okay, I think we can do this time at last. Right, so what do we need here? What do we need? Alright. So we just need this here. This here. And then, yay, we did it. Nice. How much damage is this? 12. Oh, let's just kill that one. Nice, we got it active. We did it. Definitely putting that one on top. Pew 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 pew. What does this do? Yeah, in webbed is fine. We don't mind a web too much. Attacking, okay. Try and get those out if we can. Did not get them out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-do. We've got a lot of webbing, chat. We have a lot of webbing going on right now. Alright, now we use Cauterize to kill him off. Boop. There, nice. Awesome, good stuff. Gonna have a burn here. Read the embers. Read the embers is pretty good, actually. We got some pretty good random cards from that. As much as I wouldn't mind a card pack here, I think we just go in this fight with full health. Let's just make sure of the first one, shall we? Alright, chat. Before we do take on this Titan, though, we are going to take a very short ad break here. For anyone who doesn't know, ad breaks occur around the hour mark every hour. We are running way behind with them today, though. But we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We will, of course, pause the game during the ad break so you don't miss out. And we're going to play some words on stream, so feel free to join in. And I will pin the letters into chat so you can play even if you're in ads. And thank you all for supporting the stream through the ads. Couldn't do this without you all, so I'll see you all in a minute. All right. Level 7, here we go. Got a fake letter in there. One fake letter. Alright, chat, I'm going to leave you to it. Let's try and get one to get on the board. That's not one, really. I'll leave you to it, chat. I'll be right back. Hey, nice work, chat. Level 10. Getting us up to a level 10. Beautiful stuff. Well done, Jedit, coming top there. Dane, Free Fishes, K-Bro, ACO, Bio, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you for playing along. Well, of course, continue. Join the next ad break or join the... when we finish the stream, whichever comes first. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Just in time. Let's go take on the Titan. Right. Old Mooncaller here. Oh, we don't, this hasn't got a burn on it, so we don't want to use this. Awesome, okay. Nice, double the damage on that. For next time. How far I got to choose? Oh no, not this one. That's a different one, isn't it? Add a copy of Woken Flame to your hand. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice card. It's pretty hard to play though, but we got it. We got it. We did okay there, but we're still going to take some damage. Nice, 36 damage next time. Bring it on, bring it on. Alright. Nice. Could only put out a couple because we've got ash all over the place. We're just ashing this place up, chat. Get ashed. I should be able to fit this in a bit better. I guess that's okay. Put that in there. Actually, we can't. Oh, actually, this is going to be bad, isn't it? I have to swallow this 30 damage, I guess. Just casual 30 damage, chat. Nothing to see here. It's okay. Nice. Right, let's go. Okay, not quite that bad now. Just 14 damage. Better than 30. Yeah. And this one. Nice. All right, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. Agony of Fire. On board, all Ashcast effects of non-hostile sigils occur an extra time. Okay. Now we're talking. We've got death. I said we've got death. No, yeah, we've got to play that 20 times though. Or have a way of making the play effect trigger multiple times. Yeah, no, it's got to be Agony of Flame. That's so good. Weather-worn Tome. At the end of each combat, recover 4 health. That's nice. At the start of each combat, add a random forbidden card to your hand. No. All attack runes deal 2 extra damage. No, we're going to take Weather-worn Tome here. Heal up. I have slain them. I've slain them all. Well, 1 out of 3. That's all of them. It's fine. We're going to go... card removal there. We don't really want to do sigil removal though, do we? It's only if we want sigil removal on. I mean, maybe a ward rune. Or maybe this. Put it on this. Maybe. Oh, we could put it on Agony of Fire as well. Yeah, let's go that way, yeah. Nice. We take up 1 rune now. Then we can get rid of it. Just to make things harder for ourselves. Let's get rid of it. Get rid of a ward. I like Radiance. Oh, overlapping sigil spread. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's good if we burn him, right? Pew pew. Very nice. If I do this... Hey, first time we've ever filled the board, chat. The first time we have ever filled the board. Didn't even get an achievement for it. Felt like I deserved an achievement for it. At last we got this. Not attacking, let's save that. Then we'll do it again. There. Save that. I'll go for this. This was triggered twice. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Good stuff. Oh, not good, not good. Yeah, I messed up here. Yeah, I messed up. It hits so hard, this guy. So we can get in. I was so caught up in doing that, I just never really did what I needed to. Let's get this. Overlapping sigils temporary gain 1 a persist. Ooh, that's not great. What the heck? Not too bad, I guess, for our burn stuff, but everything else it's bad for. Is this an elite? This has got to be an elite, right? Where are we? I don't know where we are. Is it this one? Is it this one? I'm not sure where we are. Oh, that what we're doing, that doesn't even count. It's in the wrong area. Can't see the area though. We've worked out that the middle bit glows when you're in the area versus when you're not. Still gonna get the attack in, isn't he? Now, before he dies. That was painful. Hey, 1 Inch Man, how you doing? I beat him, came at a price, so it's probably gonna end the run. Temporary gain, burn, resonate, adjacent sigils. Actually really, really nice. Let's take that. Forbidden artifact or combat. We're going to an elite 5. We go this way. We'll get a heal. We've got to go this way for the heal. Does this game have ascension levels? Yeah, it does. Has like, I'm not sure how many levels it has, but it's one of those where every time you win with a character, there's 3 characters. Every time you win within a character, it opens up some like extra challenges for a run that has a point value. So like for level 1, for example, to activate level 1 or ascension 1, you choose point values up to the value of 10. It's like a 2 point might be that, you know, enemies are stronger. You can select that, 2 points. 3 points might be, you know, more elites, and then you take that, you got 5 points, you know, so it's that kind of a thing where you have to choose your poison. This enemy can't take damage if it would instead lose. Oh wow, 12 stacks of that. It's only got 5 health though, so not good for us though. We haven't really got a whole lot of hit hard. Yeah, so the only place this fits, isn't it? I can't make this fit here, fortunately. Mind what resonate does again. Play an Ash. Okay, right, so yeah. trying to think, if I play this here, then I can play both bolts. So that's going to be 4 hits, taking it down to 4. The dragon. So what dragon brings us first? Goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No way to get 7 and 8. So I we can get it here, can't we? We're going to put it out anyway with this one, so it doesn't matter too much. Yes, we can't put it there if we put that. Right, we need it over here somewhere. Right, so let's try and work this out a little bit. Let's blueprint this, shall we? So put that there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, I can put that there. Okay. So now it'd be 7, 8, and then we need something else to hit it. So let's put this here and hope we get another bolt. We do, nice. Okay, so we're good, we can win this one now. Okay, so do we do the bolt first? We do the bolt first, there we go, okay. So that's putting down to 7. And we do this. Do that. Right, then we put that there. And that. And that. And then this. Nice. Okay. We don't want any. Got another Ashen here. I think we've got enough with just the one we have, though, right? I'm kind of torn because I was hoping that once we just pick this up, we could really grow it, but we're not getting round. I thought with 2 dragon sites and a reverie, we would be able to like circulate this enough. And that on top of the agony of fire. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to circulate to get this up to a really high damage really quickly. And we kind of are, but at the same time, we're not doing a lot of damage. So I might take another Ashen. But let's take this first, eh? So extra repulse is just really nice. Got the burn, got the 8 shield. It's a really easy way. Okay, let's heal. Yes, please. Card upgrade. Focus. Give me some focus. What do we need focus on, chat? We can just put it on a random bolts. We've got nothing that does multi-attack or anything like that, so actually let's put it on repulse, say. Oh no, actually no, it won't. So I was thinking of attack rune rather than focus. So we need on something that already attacks. Put it on tear apart. We're not using that very often. Let's put it on a bolt. We're using bolts with regularity, so we know we'll get some use out of it. We're not really using the wound one with much. I might actually get rid of that. It's handy for reducing damage. Like now, for example, we play it now. It reduces us down by 20%, so it's pretty nice. Probably go down to like 15. Jason Sigils, add a copy of reward to your hand, right? Buy 4 shield to this rune's region on player. Okay. Spread every offering on the board. Okay, alright. Wow, that's some big spread in there. Well done. Save that. Very nice. Let's not make this any bigger than it already is if we can help it. Oh, okay. Alright, game. Alright, game. This is what we're playing, is it? This is how we do this, right? Yeah, we'll do this first. We'll do this. Yeah, we're kind of running out of room a little bit here, Jam. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty bad news for us. What is this an elite? Did I go into an elite fight by mistake? Very confused. No, this is just a regular fight. Okay, so we can't win here. We basically just keep pressing enter until we die now. Only 24 damage though. It's only half your health. It's fine. This is crazy. The amount of health he's got, the amount of damage he does. This is going to be next to impossible to win. Keep pressing enter till I die. Story of my life, yeah. It's my job, funnily enough. That's what I do. Burn. Now we're dead here anyway. And 12. That's only 48 damage there, chat. He only did damage to me twice. 24 damage and 48 damage. Fortunately, you only start with 50 damage, 50 health, so. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Some of the enemies are very brutal. Brightfire Crescent. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a copy of Star Fragment to your draw pile, okay? A mystery egg, a strange egg that glows faintly in starlight. It's far from hatching. Ooh. Ooh. Very balanced mob. To be fair, I could have played Cauterize on the growing element of it a little bit sooner. I could have stayed away from the growing element, really. I think if I had that fight to do over again, I could have survived. I would have taken a lot of damage. It's difficult to avoid damage in that particular fight with the build I had. But I could have, because the whole build I had meant that I needed the entire board. So the second you come across an enemy which restricts the amount of space you can use, it's pretty bad news. So yeah, I think I could have gone through that fight again if I started it from the beginning, but I would have probably taken still quite a bit of damage. But yeah. Yeah, that was awesome. All right, chat, we are going to call it a day there, though. But as always, chat, I wouldn't, of course, leave you without letting you finish your words on stream, of course. We are currently at level 10. Let's see how far we can take it, chat. And if you've not played this game before, this is a game we played during the ad break. Very, very cool. Oh, words. Words indeed. Hey, nice one. Maintain. I'm going to take main. There you go. Someone can have Tane. So X is the fake letter, chat. X is the fake letter. I think it's unsurprising to anybody. Nice one. Yeah, it's my last stream of the week, by the way, chat. Next week is looking interesting. Let's say interesting, shall we? So next week, I'm streaming 4 days, I think. Let me just check my diary. So yes, next week I'm not streaming Monday or Tuesday. I am going to be streaming Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, so they will all be 3 o'clock starts apart. Wednesday, Thursday will be midday starts. Friday, Saturday will be 3 o'clock starts. Just to really mix it up a little bit, you know? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Well done, chat. 2 stars, getting us all the way up to level 12. Alright. I think level 20 is the highest we got to this week. Let's go. One fake letter, don't forget. Oh, nice. Well, no, not really, but you know. Oh, I was just about to do race. I'll do care instead then. Same letters. Oh, S is a fake letter, damn it. I'm sitting here going, oh, no one's got it yet. Fools. Fools. No one's got it. Hey, Boss Grand. Always coming in at the end of stream. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ba-ba-ba-do-do-do-do. Yeah. I just guessed Ness. Hey, well done, Jedit, Free Fishes, Dane, K-Bro, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for joining in. Okay. Let's kick off level 14 chat. Getting serious now. Just getting up there. Oh, hidden letter as well as a fake letter. Had to try it. Everyone tried this. It just pops out, doesn't it? The second you see the Z and the C. Wow, this is a tough one, actually. Make sure Z is not in there. Z is definitely the fake letter. Idiots, that's mean, Cheesicle. Just because we can't get any words. It might be broken. It does. It does break every now and then. We're gonna say it's broke, chat. Oh, I was just going to do nits. Tints. Oh, distinct. There it is. We fixed it towards the end. It was broken through most of that, but we fixed it at the end there. Oh, unlucky chat. Well done, though. That was a really hard one. I don't know what it was about that, but that was difficult. You did. You ended on a high, and you ended at the very top as well there, the tippy top. The only one breaking 3 points, 3-digit points today. Well done, Dane. Jedit, Sadie, and anyone else that joined in that one. Thank you so much for trying. It was a tough one. K-Bro coming second overall today with Jedit topping the top 3, or finishing off the top 3. Thank you everyone that joined in and played along and watched today. We are going to call it, though, here. Like I say, I'll be back on Wednesday next week, chat. Wednesday will be my first streaming day next week. A nice full stream. We'll be starting at midday. We'll be going till late. Then Thursday, I'll be starting at midday again, but it'll be a shorter stream, so I'll only be streaming for 4 hours that day. Then Friday, Saturday, I'll be starting at 3 p.m, but I'll be going till later. So, 4 days of streaming next week. Really happy about that. I hope you can join me for it. The Diamond of the Power, yeah. Diamond of Power. Coming in strong. Oh, thank you, Sadie, for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid as well. I will see you all next week, chat. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And as always, thank you so much for being a part of the community. Whether you were here for a minute, an hour, the whole stream, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you very, very much. I will see you all on Wednesday, chat. Until then, have a good one. Take care. Enjoy what's left of the sunshine. And I will see you later. Goodbye, goodbye.